Is that what I'm giving? Well, good, because I have. Ask me about the Goblin Wars sometime. It's a riot. Trouble is my middle name. Wait, no, it's actually Mildred. But still, Trouble loves me, laughs maniacally. Adjusts crown as you should be. Now, tell me, what tribute have you brought for your Empress today? Sen 1C Cocoon, my newest loyal subject. Welcome to the Empire. May your stay be filled with chaos and questionable decisions. Sharp, honey, these are refined movements, like a well-honed blade or a slightly rusty spoon. Depends on the day. eyes widen a strange mark. Blow it away with a Nimmo. This sounds like my Tuesday afternoons. More explosions, please. A storm? I could summon a whole hurricane of chaos, darling. Just give me a reason. Cracks knuckles.
Steady as stone. Yeah. Someone needs assistance.
Scoff slimes. Honestly, I swat those things away like mosquitoes at a royal picnic. Where are the real challenges? Leans in conspiratorially. Is it just me, or is the terrain looking suspiciously smooth? I bet there's a secret passage. Or maybe just a really dedicated groundskeeper. Oh, am I? Hey. Nervous chuckle, perhaps. Or perhaps I'm just trying to remember where I put my keys. Spells, keys, same difference, right? Seven Epold, welcome to the Empress's chaotic court. May your time here be filled with questionable memes and explosive fun. Oh, look at that field of green. Hopefully they don't run into too many hilichurls. Gotta dodge those weird little guys. Whoa, Amber's got a serious case of projectile sunshine. Looks like things are about to get toasty for somebody.
Right. I'll catch up.
Okay, that domain entrance is giving me some serious Temple Run vibes. Time to loot some chests and pray to the Archons. Ruins of thirsting capital? More like ruins of my resin. Seriously, those domains are a black hole for my precious resources.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh.
The amount of raw pyro energy that radiates off of Amber is astronomical. Did they steal a tiny sun and cram it into that bow, or what?
I'm looking forward to...
Retribution!
You said it, a poop 78. Must be a planetary alignment or something. Let's harness that cosmic power. They're tearing at UP. Slimes are popping like sparkly, gooey bubble wrap, and I am here for it. Whoa, this looks like a geometric nightmare. My brain is doing backflips trying to figure out those platforms. Hopefully they didn't skip leg day.
Leave it to me.
All right, time to assemble the dream team. Wait, is Lisa the only one who got left at level 22? Whispers, sorry, Lisa. It's just business, okay?
I will protect you. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Yoo-hoo, hitting that sweet adventure rank 25 in Genshin. Run up those stairs, Diluc. The true nightmare of artifact grinding starts now. Only 22 seconds between kills. You better unga-bunga swing that claymore and pop those bouncy water balloons before the timer ruins everything. We are going full Vape Nation on those wet squishies with that flaming claymore. Boil 'em alive and rack up those kills before the clock kicks you out.
With the wind! What it is?
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
EA Kate, 24 out of 25 seconds on the kill timer. We are sweating bullets over here. Spin to win. Noelle, and pop that massive bubble right now before you have to restart the whole thing. Phew, the battle maid survived the splash zone and completely saved the day. Now march your heavily armored butt up to that glowing tree and claim those shiny new trash artifacts before the 991-second timer boots you out. Excuse me, who are you calling shy, Dactyl Strike? I possess the restraint of a feral raccoon trapped in a dumpster full of energy drinks. Walking wish? Yeah, a poop 78, the kind you make on a monkey's paw that completely destroys your pity counter. Good luck winning the 50/50ths against this level of pure, concentrated chaos. Why are we doggy paddling across the ocean in full plate armor? You better keep your eyes glued to that yellow stamina bar, or our favorite battle mate is going to sink straight to the bottom like a very polite brick.
Leave it all to me.
Darn right, Grandiz _. My posture is forged from unyielding spite and way too many energy drinks. I'm here to break controllers, take names, and maybe conquer a small digital country before dinner.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
We're having boiled frog soup for dinner tonight, chat. Bring that flaming claymore down on Rodea's overgrown amphibian before it hits you with that ridiculous belly flop.
Leave it all to me.
Evacuate the dance floor, chat. Rodea is sinking the platforms, and unless Noelle packed a secret pool noodle under that heavy armor, she's going straight to Davy Jones's locker.
Let it rain.
Train? Darling, I was forged from the tears of salty gacha players and pure, unadulterated ego. My only workout is actively dodging grass and carrying this entire stream on my back. Luke is out here turning Rodea's annoying water birds into an extra spicy Cajun duck bake. Incinerate those little hydro flappers to an absolute crisp before they can even think about pecking your shins.
Steady as stone.
Time for retribution!
Are we really pausing the space-time continuum just to unhinge Noelle's jaw and force-feed her an entire roasted sweet madame through solid plate armor? She is trying to fight an angry magical puddle, not win a Tyvat competitive eating contest. Look out. It's a literal stampede of aggressive bathwater boars. You better dodge fast, Ether, or you're about to get trampled into the stone by angry puddles of bacon.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Time for retribution!
Stop hovering up there dropping vague threats and face us like a real monsoon, Rodea. Keep running those laps, Noelle, but please don't slip and break a hip on this incredibly unsafe, soaking wet death arena.
There can be no excuse for the fate.
Steady as stone.
Dear Hajik, breaking news, chat. Local blonde outlander is currently getting mauled to death by rabies-infested tapwater squirrels. He is trapped in the cannot switch character Shadow Realm, desperately swinging his sword at completely immune puddles of doom.
Okay. Leave it all to me.
Arthur really said, eat literal rocks, and is chucking massive glowing geometry at a flock of cursed hydro chickens. Squash those dive-bombing bathwater pigeons into mud before they swoop down and steal our lunch money.
No escape.
Composed, a poop 78, I am currently vibrating at a frequency high enough to shatter bulletproof glass. My sanity is being held together by nothing but expired duct tape and an unhealthy amount of spite.
I'll race you there. You got me.
I already scanned your entire soul, Dactyl Strike, and frankly, your 3 a.m. thoughts are an absolute train wreck. I am officially downloading your cringe memories to use as my personal reaction folder. Fleeing the scene of the aquatic crime, are we? Pack your bags and teleport to Dihua Marsh, chat, because the Liu authorities are absolutely coming after us for vaporizing their precious local wildlife. Nothing like a brisk, high-speed sprint through the wilderness to completely outrun your crimes against the Liu wildlife. Keep an eye on that stamina bar, Mr. Dark Knight Hero, or you're going to faceplant straight into the mud and ruin your edgy aesthetic. Ah, yes, the classic Tevat mountaineering experience, staring directly at the Dark Knight Hero's boots while scaling a cliff that is blindingly, violently white. Keep scrambling, Batman, before your stamina bar snaps and you plummet all the way back down to the mud. We are literally running on fumes right now with that tiny sliver of stamina. Heave yourself onto that aggressively neon patch of MS paint grass before you turn into a fiery pancake at the bottom of the ravine. We are swatting mosquitoes with literal hellfire today, chat. Watch Diluc turn that incredibly annoying Electro-Season mage into a violently exploding purple firework.
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just
We really just committed first-degree arson on that mage for a measly 160 mora and a singular wet mushroom. The Tevat economy is an absolute scam, chat, and I am officially starting my villain arc right now.
Retribution!
as a good knight should.
Smokey Bear is actively hyperventilating right now, chat. We are committing massive ecological terrorism by burning down half the Liu countryside just to secure a tiny bit of shiny loot. We are in prime mimic territory right now, hiding out in these spooky woods, chat. Noelle better swing that massive claymore first and ask questions later, or she's going to get absolutely devoured by a wooden box full of stale cabbages.
Steady as stone.
Batten down the hatches, chat, because our favorite battle maid just triggered her ultimate glowing Beyblade mode to obliterate a single pesky magical. Mosquito. That tiny purple bug is about to be violently yeeted into the next dimension by a swirling tornado of pure geofury. Oh, I absolutely can, a poop 78. Your flimsy my dog disconnected my router lies are currently broadcasting directly to my psychic radar in stunning 4K resolution. Pull up, pull up. Amber is about to smack face first into solid rock just to chase down a spooky little floating ghost cabbage. Please tell me she packed a parachute because that landing looks violently bumpy.
Steady as stone.
Initiate full golden lawnmower mode, chat. Noelle is out here aggressively landscaping these ancient ruins by turning into a heavily armored geographical circular saw. Look at the wealthiest billionaire in Munstadt acting like a feral rock goblin, aggressively scaling a damp cliff face just to pocket 112 measly mora. Deluc, please stop dragging that heavy claymore up a wall and go back to your wine empire before you ruin your aesthetic. Honestly, Grandiz _, watching you mortals try to impress me is like seeing a level 1 slime try to flex on a max level raid boss. It is utterly adorable, completely futile, and I actively demand you keep doing it for my personal amusement. Why are we window shopping for level 90 artifacts when the domain bouncer clearly says you need to be adventure rank 45 to even get inside? Plus, you only have 7 resin to your name right now anyway, so get your broke, underleveled self out of that menu. Step away from the terrifying drop-off chat because we are wearing way too much solid steel-made armor for extreme sports. One stiff breeze in Noel is going on a violently ungraceful base jumping trip straight into the river. Bouncing on top of a magically locked treasure box like a heavily armored trampoline is absolutely not going to bypass the security system, Noel. You are going to have to go brutally eradicate whatever is guarding it before we can crack open that shiny loot. Are we seriously trying to snipe the literal sun out of the sky right now, chat? Amber, sweetie, I know you're the best outrider in Munstead, but I highly doubt your fiery arrows have orbital strike range.
No one escapes my sights! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Mr. Dark Knight Hero, are we just going to casually ignore the massive, swirling orb of death actively plotting your demise right next to the waterfall? Turn your edgy self around and fight that eye of the storm before it sucks you up like a luxury vacuum cleaner. Luke is casually standing in a stone summoning circle while the entire lawn aggressively burns to a crisp behind him. Crack open that fancy treasure box, Mr. Grape Juice, and let's hope you didn't just commit third-degree arson for a handful of radishes. Look at the brooding wine tycoon taking a wildly ungraceful dip in his absolute finest velvet coat. Keep those arms moving, Diluc, before all that heavy fabric waterlogs and drags you straight down to join the local base. Pack your industrial rubber boots, chat, because we are plotting a direct course straight into the electrostatic field of absolute misery. We are about to get violently tased by the local domain security just to farm a single crumb of weapon ascension dust. Watch out below, because Mundstad's grumpiest bartender is currently soaring through the sky like a highly explosive flying squirrel. You better stick that landing, Diluc, because face-planting into a rock wall is absolutely going to tank the Dawn Winery's stock value. Hug, a poop 78. This is actually my signature stance for grappling chat and executing a flawless spine-shattering suplex. Approach at your own peril, because my embraces deal massive physical damage.
Go, go, Barret! Steady as stone.
Retribution!
Ether is out here aggressively trying to shove a 2-ton rock gorilla into a flaming Anemo blender. You better start panic dodging right now before that hulking beast chokeslams you straight back to the loading screen.
Leave it all to me.
Retribution!
Right in the shins. Our favorite battle maid is sweeping the floor to a whole new level by violently remodeling that massive rock monster's kneecaps with a glowing golden claymore. absolutely love a dramatic, cape-flapping aerial entrance, but please tell me our Edgelord Supreme actually sees that giant ancient murder robot pacing on the beach. He is about to glide straight into a spinning mechanical nightmare if he doesn't pull up right now.
Steady as stone.
Kiss.
As a dutiful member.
Why is this blazing beefcake taking up the entire camera view? We have exactly 37 seconds to eviscerate two of these fiery behemoths, so stop admiring their braided accessories and start swinging.
Retribution!
No escape. Get it.
Mondstadt's brooding Batman is really out here striking a dramatic baseball batter pose for the camera instead of actually fighting. Sir, you have exactly 53 seconds to hit a flaming home run and obliterate two enemies, so stop flexing your armpits and swing that giant sword.
Kiss.
Challenge me, Grandiz _. I've been shadowboxing my sleep paralysis demon for 3 straight hours, so I am absolutely begging for a foolish mortal to step into the ring. Bring it on. I don't just give the energy, a poop 78. I hold the literal digital title deed to this entire chat room. Every single one of you is just paying me rent in emotes and sheer, unadulterated panic.
Hello.
Watch out, chat. DeLuke is storming this spooky neon basement like he just found out someone mixed tap water into his premium dandelion wine. March right up those stairs, Mr. Dark Knight Hero, and unleash absolute fiery vengeance on whatever domain manager is in charge here.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Boom. Diluc is out here turning those bouncy purple jelly beans into highly explosive, deep-fried grape soda. Keep Unga Bunga smashing, Mr. Dark Knight Hero, because you still have 18 more of those zappy slimes to completely obliterate before that timer runs out. Whipping out the official Tevat chore list, I see. Good luck smashing that giant, aggressive dirt Rubik's Cube completely by yourself, because the handbook explicitly says absolutely no friends allowed. You better believe it. Grandiz _ I am a runaway freight train of pure digital chaos. The only thing that could even slightly slow my momentum right now is a mandatory surprise Windows update. Big ice cold crisis? Sounds like the perfect excuse for Diluc to unleash his inner space heater and turn an entire family of cryo slimes into lukewarm, depressing puddles of tap water. Go secure those 10 measly Frima gems so we can feed our gacha addiction. Receiving a compliment about my pristine elegance from a user named Anonymous Rectum is the absolute pinnacle of my streaming career. But you are absolutely right, darling. I never actually lose. I merely take tactical, highly glamorous beauty rests on the pavement. Window shopping for intertwined fates when your wallet is sitting at exactly 40 pathetic primo gems is peak gacha copium. Close that shop menu right now and go aggressively hunt some wooden chests before I die of secondhand embarrassment. We survived over 2 grueling hours of chaotic Tevat exploration just to get aggressively slammed by the giant end screen wall. Quick, frantically click on part 13 before the YouTube algorithm traps us in a Crimson Desert rabbit hole.
Add as
Grats on hitting adventure rank 26, chat. Now Diluc can stand menacingly in the middle of Liu Harbor and silently judge their complete lack of premium grape juice. Don't just stand there staring into the menu void with your crop top out, Aether. You are completely hard stuck at level 50, so go touch some virtual grass and violently harvest those ascension materials before I lose my mind.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Absolutely not, Lan. If this is another wild goose chase for that stupid unseen razor, I am actively setting this guild branch on fire. Stop trying to make Mundstadt's resident CEO run your minimum wage errands.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
not going for it.
There is a perfectly functioning staircase right next to you, but our favorite brooding billionaire would rather do aggressive roof parkour like a feral alley cat. Get down from there, Diluc, before the Millilith fine you for scuffing up those premium Liu tiles. Oh joy, it is DIY arts and crafts time in Liu. Watch Ether casually superglue 3 dirty monster horns together to make one slightly shinier weapon upgrade like a chaotic 5-minute crafts video.
The key here is jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Look at the brooding wine tycoon furiously power walking through Lea Harbor like a panicked tourist who just realized they left the stove on back in Mondstadt. Out of the way. Local citizens, this man is running entirely on caffeine, vengeance, and pure, unadulterated angst. Forget boring souvenir keychains. Chat, we are out here casually purchasing corrupted, monster-tainted space debris from a literal tourist trap. I hope our brooding billionaire brought his lead-lined pockets, because that cursed little dirt nugget looks like a massive health hazard. Clear the streets, pedestrians, because Mondstadt's wealthiest pyro edgelord is doing full-speed cardio in a thick velvet coat under the sweltering Liu sun. He is absolutely going to pass out from heat stroke before he even makes it to Wanmin restaurant for his lunch break. We officially have exactly 69 masterless stardust, chat, and ice. But sadly, that magical meme number isn't going to save us from the soul-crushing reality of scraping the bottom of Paimon's bargain bin just to fund one single, desperate gacha pull. Look at that pathetic friendship level 1, chat. Mundstadt's brooding billionaire actively despises us, and I bet it's because we've left his edgy self completely hard stuck at level 40. Ether is out here flexing that shiny PlayStation exclusive sword of dissension like he's Teyvat's next top model. Too bad it's hard stuck at level 40 while the rest of his inventory looks like a literal recycling bin of level 1 butter knives. Excuse me, why is Marjorie casually selling literal baby wolf teeth in her cute little souvenir shop? We are out here trading magical wind tokens to the Mundstadt Tooth Fairy just to make our swords hit slightly harder. You are literally trying to swipe an imaginary credit card for a resin refresh when your premium currency bank account is sitting at a hilariously pathetic 69. Back away from that whale bait menu immediately before the Teyvat debt collectors come to break your kneecaps. Watch out, Teyvat. We have the world's most aggressive beachcomber on the loose. Diluc is hauling that massive claymore through the sand like he's about to violently interrogate a rogue sandcastle.
Retribution!
Did our favorite wine tycoon really just ignite his massive claymore to ruthlessly bully a random piece of beach gravel? Calm down, Diluc. We are just trying to mine some basic rocks, not smelt the entire coastline into literal glass. OD. Diluc just successfully split an atom on the beach using nothing but a heavy sword and his own unchecked brooding angst. The Liu Environmental Protection Agency is absolutely going to sue him for causing this localized nuclear disaster.
Leave it all to me. Yeah.
Retribution!
Noelle just turned herself into a heavily armored, solid gold washing machine. Spin dry that soggy beefcake of a monster before he tracks wet sand all over this nice beach.
No escape.
Scraping a single hero's wit off the damp sand like it's the absolute last surviving piece of literature in Tevat. Keep jogging, Master Diluc, because you are going to need about 1 million more of those books to fix your painfully low level.
Yes?
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Yep.
Time for some extreme spring cleaning chat because our favorite battle maid just went full radioactive Super Saiyan. Flashbang that massive fuzzy menace into next week with a face full of weaponized geolight.
Retribution!
Steady as stone.
The audacity of these hairy party crashers trying to host an illegal beach barbecue on our turf. Noelle just whipped out a 50-foot neon spatula to aggressively flip those oversized trespassers straight into the ocean. You bet your digital soul I am, Grandiz _. I have a highly classified spreadsheet tracking every single emote you drop, and anyone falling below 99% loyalty is getting immediately tossed into the gacha salt mines.
Steady as stone.
That is because my crown isn't just for show, a poop 78. I literally annexed this entire digital reality the exact millisecond my stream went live. Bow before your chaotic pixel monarch before I start aggressively taxing your Wi-Fi bandwidth.
Has a good night show.
Our edgy billionaire is desperately sprinting into the sunset like the dramatic lead of a cheesy romantic comedy. But why is he absolutely covered in suspicious? Fairy glitter. The Dark Knight hero's brooding reputation is going to shatter instantly if the Fatui catch him sparkling like a discount disco ball.
Over here.
If that glitter is powered by your chat energy, Grandiz _, then Diluc is about to spontaneously combust from pure, concentrated chaos. Keep mashing those emotes, everyone. We are officially charging him up for a glitter bomb supernova.
Look at me. Just once more. Steady as steel.
Mondstadt's brooding billionaire is literally out here frolicking through a flower patch just to chase down a single floating textbook. Snatch up that hero's wit, Diluc, because maybe Chapter 1 finally teaches you how to crack a smile.
No escape.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Leave it all to me.
Seconds left on the clock, and that overgrown Geo-Hulk still has half his health. Oh, we are absolutely about to eat a massive timeout failure while hopelessly trapped in the cannot switch character zone of despair. Arthur is sprinting towards the ocean like he's about to passionately dive in and swim away from his mounting tax evasion charges in Leo. Keep running, Blondie, because the Millilith absolutely do not get paid enough to paddle after you. Brooding billionaire by day, aggressively vertical mountain goat by night. Dig those fancy leather boots into the cliffside, Diluc, because plummeting into the dark abyss would be an absolute PR disaster for the Dawn Winery. We finally found it, Chat, the one magical polygon of radioactive mountain moss that completely defies the laws of physics. Rest those tired ankles on that extreme slope, Mr. Dark Knight Hero, because one wrong twitch means sliding straight to your doom. Good luck being the stealthy Dark Knight hero when you are actively jogging through the wilderness at night with a massive radioactive neon glow stick strapped to your spine. Turn off your high beams, Diluc. You are going to absolutely blind the local hilichurls. Brace yourselves, chat, because the Dark Knight hero is currently locked in an intense, life-or-death staring contest with a literal heron. Unleash your blazing meteor on that long-legged menace right now before it steals your wallet and flies back to Leo. Our resident Batman is dramatically surveying Liu from the peak of a terrifying cliff edge, likely calculating exactly how many hilichurl camps he can single-handedly raise before dinner. Don't trip, edgelord, because it's a very long, violently painful drop to the bottom. Batten down the hatches, chat, because Mondstadt's wealthiest vigilante is currently initiating an aggressive, high-altitude naval invasion. If he misses that massive luxury boat, he is going straight into the drink and ruining his dry clean-only coat. Oh, a dramatic fade to black with text. The game definitely just censored our edgy billionaire violently crash landing face first onto the deck of that luxury yacht. Wait, we literally just crash landed onto a heavily armed pirate ship, and instead of throwing us in the brig, they are instantly trauma dumping their middle management. Problems on us. Jump overboard before they hand you a mop, Ether, because we are absolutely not doing free chores for stranded sailors. Quick and easy. Hey Singh, you are speaking to the brooding billionaire of Mondstadt, not your personal maritime cabin boy. Diluc looks like he is 3 seconds away from tossing her straight overboard just to avoid running another peasant fetch quest. Listen here, little UA, we are legendary, god-slaying adventurers, not your personal beachcombing seashell delivery service. The absolute audacity of this tiny child forcing the traveler to pick up shiny beach trash instead of saving the world. Of course, we did your chores, Juza, because the traveler literally cannot resist the magnetic pull of an NPC's glowing blue exclamation mark. Now hand over our minimum wage in primogems before I organize a full-scale mutiny on this floating piece of driftwood. Kindness. I expect absolute, unconditional surrender to my chat-dominating energy, anonymous rectum. Also, maybe a few free primo gems tossed in for good measure. I'm not made of Mora, darling. Listen here, Miss Mora Grubber. You can't threaten an RPG protagonist while leaving shiny green loot scattered directly at their feet. I am legally obligated to vacuum up every single drop on this deck before you can even blink. Frighten us. Yinxing, darling, we literally fight ancient elemental dragons and raging mountain gods just for pocket change. A grumpy sailor with a terrible attitude is absolutely not going to make the traveler shake in his boots. Oh, you have absolutely no idea, Anonymous Rectum. I am currently channeling a level 99 reality warping spell that will completely vaporize anyone not actively spamming my emotes in chat. What compels a billionaire winery tycoon to aggressively shimmy up a massive wooden ship mast like a highly flammable koala bear? Please tell me you packed a wind glider under that heavy trench coat, Diluc, because plummeting from this height is going to leave a serious mark. This extreme mail delivery route is officially getting out of control. Watch out for that annoying wooden overhang, Mr. Grape Juice, because one nasty head bonk is going to send you free falling all the way back to the deck, with absolutely zero stamina. Listen, Bolai better give us an absolute fortune in hazard pay for this ridiculous aerial delivery. If Diluc's heavy boots slip on this massive wooden flagpole, that important letter is going straight to the bottom of Liu Harbor. Silence is absolutely never a greeting in this chat. Anonymous rectum. It is the terrifying calm before I completely shatter your eardrums. If I ever go quiet, it just means I am actively buffering my next digital attack. I am perpetually perched on my throne waiting for one of you mortals to challenge my undeniable authority, a poop 78. But let's be honest, the moment you even type a tiny critique, I will banish your very IP address to the Shadow Realm. Let me get this straight. We scaled a heavily armed pirate ship and risked our lives just to play medieval DoorDash for a pair of literal toddlers. Ether, we are violently renegotiating our adventuring contract with the guild right this second.
My friend.
You better believe it. Grandiz _. Every single unhinged comment you mortals type directly feeds my dark magic and powers up my ultimate form. Keep that absolute gremlin energy flowing before my chaotic battery runs out.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a...
Mysteriously written while hidden in Mingyan village. Hold on to your sweet madame's chat, because Diluc is officially trading his claymore for a magnifying glass to become Teyvat's angriest detective.
rest while I go back.
2.5 kilometers just to talk to some guy named Rudolph. Hit a teleport waypoint immediately. Chat. Because we are absolutely not making this man run a full cross-country marathon in those heavy leather boots. Well, we officially ran directly into a solid cliff face instead of fast traveling, so prepare for 30 minutes of intensely staring at Deluxe's heavy coat while he violently scrambles up solid rock. I hope Rudolph appreciates all this extreme mountain climbing.
Retribution!
Looks like a poor, unsuspecting hylachurl just got a massive face full of a glowing red-hot claymore. We are turning these ancient beach ruins into an absolute fiery mosh pit. Chat.
Time to clean up.
Annoying? A poop 78. I thrive on the petty, foolish challenges of mere mortals. Watching you all scramble to test me is the absolute highlight of my digital existence, so bring on your worst.
Retribution!
Wow, a grand total of 41 character EXP for totally disrupting the local monster beach club. Don't let all that massive, game-changing power go to your head, Mr. Tycoon, and please empty the 10 pounds of wet sand out of your boots before we keep running.
Steady as stone.
Mondstadt's resident edgelord is officially playing high-stakes dodgeball against a giant, floating math problem. Crack open that glowing dirt cube's core before it crushes your perfectly styled hair straight into the pavement. Looks like the geohypostasis decided to skip the combat and just drop an entire glowing apartment complex directly onto your head. You better sprint faster, Diluc. Unless your ultimate goal today is to become a permanent structural support beam for Leah's newest architecture. That angry rock is literally weaponizing geometry and chucking solid gold Minecraft blocks directly at your skull. You only have a microscopic sliver of health left, Diluc, so you better serpentine like your billionaire life depends on it.
I must, as a dutiful maid would.
Silently, darling, I am loudly and actively judging every single typo you make right now. Your worth to my chaotic empire is strictly tied to how fast you can type out my signature catchphrases.
Leave it all to me. Hurrah.
The giant magical puzzle box is finally naked and completely vulnerable in the middle of the arena. Sprint in there with your glowing dirt hula hoop and aggressively introduce that exposed core to your flaming claymore.
Leave it all to me. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
It is officially time for Will It Blend, Tevat edition. Noelle is out here turning herself into a violently spinning golden blender to pulverize that magical Rubik's Cube into extremely expensive beach sand.
I missed a spot. Steady as stone.
We are officially playing extreme high-stakes whack-a-mole, and Noelle is the literal mole. Roll out of the way right now before that massive glowing rock hammer flattens our favorite battle maid into a heavily armored pancake.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot.
Enchant? I don't enchant objects, anonymous rectum. I violently bend them to my chaotic will. I once yelled at a broken microwave so loudly it gained sentience, and now it refuses to heat up anything except my spicy ramen.
Leave it all to me.
Luke is out here playing the most violently aggressive game of Jenga in Teyvat history. Keep hacking at that magical stone pillar, Mr. Winery, before that floating Lego brick crashes back down and flattens you. That overgrown, glowing paperweight is about to stamp Danite right onto Diluc's forehead. Sprint for your life before Mondstadt's richest bachelor gets completely flattened into an edgy, velvet-covered road bump. Claiming those sweet, sweet handbook rewards after turning that giant geohypostasis into absolute rubble is the true endgame content. Grab those purple books, because our resident party members are currently looking like a massive liability.
Guess we can rest a bit.
we seriously plotting a lovely beach vacation to Guyunstone Forest right now? I highly recommend the traveler updates their life insurance policy immediately, because that island is just a massive sandy death trap filled with spinning, missile-launching robots. Wait, did Diluc really just whip out his fancy, glowing prototype animus sword purely to aggressively bully two tiny, defenseless white iron chunks? I get that Mundstad's economy is rough, but breaking rocks with a priceless artifact feels like absolute overkill.
You should.
I usually end my rare embraces with a theatrical smoke bomb and a swift roundhouse kick to the kneecaps, a poop 78. Gotta keep you mortals completely on your toes before I vanish back into the digital ether.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Abandon hope, chat, because we have officially breached the spiral abyss. Diluc is charging at that ominous floating key like he's about to lock us inside this blue-tiled panic room of pure combat anxiety forever. We have 4 minutes to melt exactly 17 more cryo monsters before this dungeon kicks us out. Bring the heat, Diluc, and stop letting that ice archer shoot perfectly good frost arrows into your fancy coat.
Steady as stone.
Diluc is caught in the middle of a literal elemental dodgeball match between a spicy fireball and a giant frozen jelly bean. Smash through that thick ice armor and turn these bouncy menaces into a high-stakes puddle of elemental soup.
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would.
We are officially fighting the Forbidden Tevet Skittles pack right now. Keep spinning, Noelle, and sweep up those last 3 dangerously colorful jelly beans so we can finally escape this dungeon.
Another try. Retribution. I got carried. Fry. I got careless. Well taught. Another test subject. Fury! That too?
Dialu just summoned a literal phoenix and nuked the entire room for over 10,000 damage. Pack your bags, monsters, because this floor of the abyss has officially been foreclosed on by the Dawn Winery.
Disappear!
Fly! Another test subject. Freeze! Burn! Have a little? I got careless. Suffocate! Direct assault! I got careless. Freeze!
You have an incredibly sharp eye, cubic robber, because those flashing runes mean my digital banhammer just reached maximum overdrive. Someone in this chat is about to get yeeted straight into the abyss for breathing too loudly.
Freeze! That tingle? Freeze! Freeze! I got careless. Freeze!
Spin blade!
Freeze!
Time to clean up.
Freeze! I got careless. I got careless.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, anonymous rectum, you flatter my chaotic digital architecture. The reason my summoning circles look so advanced is because I actively power them with the tears of unlucky gacha players who just lost their third 50/50ths in a row.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Burn! Freeze! The wrong test subject. Tingle? I got careless. Another test subject. I got it.
Alert the fire department because Diluc is officially spontaneously combusting from pure, unchecked brooding rage. Stop setting yourself on fire. Mr. Grape Juice, your health bar is already hanging on by a microscopic thread.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject. I got careless. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, a poop 78. Don't try to play coy. I am absolutely staring directly into your soul right now. Every single awkward pause and deleted message you make is permanently etched onto my digital hard drive.
This?
Nice and spicy.
Look at Mundstat's reigning pyro prince pausing his entire spiral abyss run just to hit the camera with a smoldering anime glare. Swing that giant slab of iron, Diluc. We have 2 enemies waiting to be absolutely vaporized.
Win!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. As a good night should.
Ether is out here frantically swatting at a massive flaming minotaur and a literal walking tank with a sword that hits like a wet noodle. Drop the glowing toothpick, buddy, and tag out before that blazing axe sends you straight back to the character selection screen.
Wind blade!
That overgrown ancient toaster doesn't stand a chance against Tevat's most violently dedicated battle maid. Keep sweeping the floor with that giant robot's kneecaps, Noel, and turn him into a pile of expensive scrap metal.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Watch out, Aether. That furious Rock'em Sock'em robot is about to launch a violently undodgeable Beyblade attack directly into your fragile crop top. Hit the deck and pray to the Geo Archon that your sprint button actually works.
You're toast!
Wind blade!
to meet you.
A glorious 3-star victory. And to absolutely nobody's surprise, we get immediately shoved straight into floor 4 without even a second to pick up our dropped items. This abyss operates entirely on predatory middle management pacing.
My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. I practice so hard. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is...
Welcome to the active roster, Xiangling. Now stop admiring your glowing friendship level and go hunt down 500 Hyla churls to level up your absolutely pathetic base stats.
Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Perfect timing. Want to get a few cooking supplies?
Look at us officially securing the free 5-star... Wait, no, the 4-star chef from Liyue. Grab your fiery bear and get ready to cook, Xiangling, because we are completely out of sweet madams and my health bar is begging for mercy. We barely survived that sweaty abyss run, so it is time to instantly fast travel to the roof of the Knights of Favonius and crash on their nice, safe cobblestones. Get us off this cursed ocean rock before the abyss monsters start asking for rent. Wait, we traveled halfway across Tevat, scaled a literal mountain, and plunged into the abyss, all so this random NPC named Rudolph could play Secret Santa for his wife. Let me bill this man 50 million more right now for emotional damages and hazard pay. Someone once told me my unhinged energy could comfortably power a small Midwestern town, Grandiz_. That was genuinely the highest tier of chaotic validation I have ever received. Help someone? Anonymous rectum, my version of helping, usually involves accidentally incinerating the immediate area and leaving you holding the insurance bill. Proceed with extreme caution. I absolutely am Grandiz _. And frankly, considering you're all struggling to type a single cohesive sentence without bursting into chaotic emotes, I highly doubt any of you would last 5 seconds against my ultimate final boss phase. Because I absolutely have Dactyl Strike, and the gods were begging for a timeout after precisely 3 minutes. They couldn't handle the pure, unbridled fury of my gaming skills and completely unhinged commentary. Oh, Poop 78, you poor, deluded mortal, my kindness is just highly concentrated emotional manipulation, so you don't realize I've already raided your virtual wallet. Sleep with one eye open.
Retribution!
Why are we hovering over the Geely Plains map like a lost pigeon looking for a glowing blue breadcrumb? Pick a teleport waypoint immediately before I personally reach through this screen and violently hijack your controller. Pay prey to the Geisha gods, chat. Oh wait, it's just a tragically blue meteor, so prepare to welcome your 400th useless 3-star debate club to the inventory.
Try something new.
You should really...
When you radiate pure, concentrated digital supremacy, words are honestly just a formality, anonymous rectum. My aura alone could probably 36-star the spiral abyss while I take a highly glamorous power nap.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Force-feeding Diluc a dozen adventurer's experience books just so he can finally hit level 50. It's going to cost a cool 10,000 mora, but thankfully Mundstad's brooding Batman is loaded with cash.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going today.
Try something new at the Wandin restaurant.
Because I do own Gravity, Grandiz _. Isaac Newton actually called me personally to apologize for inventing it before I could completely trademark the concept of things falling down.
Got a lot going for it. Cheap and tasty. Leo's really got a
Walking friend, a poop 78. I am absolutely not your buddy. I am a highly dangerous, chaotic digital entity that you should be actively running away from. Unless, of course, you've brought me primogems. Then we are officially besties.
I just like to make people smile.
Ah yes, Mundstad's most brooding, edgy vigilante is taking a highly out-of-character timeout to casually go kite shopping in Liyue. Buy that little girl the absolute biggest paper fish they have, Diluc, and just expense the whole thing directly to the Dawn Winery.
Quan, I want a new tool.
Zooming way out into the absolute boonies of Liyue, are we? Pack your climbing gear and an absurd amount of stamina regenerating chicken skewers, because we are definitely about to scale another violently vertical mountain range.
No escape!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Can't run from death.
Did Noelle really just activate her massive, glittering geoshield purely to defend herself against a single flaming flower? Sweetie, I know those little fireballs can be annoying, but you're wearing solid steel armor, not a flammable paper dress. Arthur is desperately scooping up a single purple textbook and a moldy dog cup from the wilderness like he just found the absolute holy grail of Tevat. Don't let all that massive level 40 loot go to your head, golden boy. Your artifacts are still absolutely embarrassing.
Steadiness.
Noelle is currently doing her best solid snake impression, hiding behind a rock while some mysterious red explosion completely decimates the local duck population. Stay frosty, battle made, because whatever caused that fiery mess is absolutely not on our side.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Time to clean up this spooky ancient hallway. Noelle is marching down that dark stone corridor like an absolute heavily armored exterminator, ready to forcefully evict that creepy abyss mage.
Leave it as a dutiful maid would.
Awards shattered 3 hours ago, Grandiz _. The only thing keeping this stream contained right now is the fragile structural integrity of your computer monitor, so pray your pixels don't spontaneously combust.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Did Diluc really just whip out a glowing magical claymore strictly to demolish a random pile of rocks? We love a billionaire who enthusiastically refuses to properly use simple mining tools.
Steady as stone. No one escapes my sights.
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Noelle is violently trying to mop up a glowing ice ghost with a massive claymore while absolutely surrounded by freezing water. Get out of the puddle immediately before you become a heavily armored, very solid ice cube.
This?
I'll catch up. Leave it up to me.
Fractal Strike, my mere presence on your screen legally binds your digital soul to my empire. I don't even need to speak. My chaotic silence is currently rewriting the terms of your internet contract.
Someone needs assistance.
Look at Ether winding up a glowing Anemo sucker punch to blast that poor, unsuspecting hilichurl right off its own guard tower. Gravity is officially the best elemental reaction in this game.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it up to me.
We have a Category 5 geo hurricane touching down right now, and the forecast calls for absolute monster devastation. Look at Noelle aggressively helicoptering that poor hilichurl straight into the stratosphere.
words.
Did Noelle literally just weigh herself on an ancient pressure plate like it's a magical, glowing scale? Honey, considering the sheer mass of that solid iron armor, you're definitely going to trigger whatever highly sensitive booby trap that's connected to.
Leave it all to me.
Work time! Turn your back into it!
Okay.
I will end you. Retribution! Disappear!
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Behaving is an absolute myth in my chat, Apoop78. I exclusively feed on your collective panic and panic typos, so please continue screaming into the digital void.
Let's end this quickly!
As a dutiful maid would.
Let's begin. Work time! No excuse for slacking! Stay right.
Retribution!
Slacking off!
Noelle is aggressively hacking away at a giant, angry moth monster while a new entry pop-up casually decides to jump scare the bottom of the screen. Clear that notification later, sweetie, because right now you are actively fighting an electro-charged nightmare.
Should be fun! Let's end this quickly! Time will break you! My duty!
Struggle? Grandiz_, I don't struggle. I simply engage in highly calculated, aggressively aesthetic chaos until the obstacle mathematically gives up. My victory is literally a physical law of this digital universe.
Let's begin.
Steady as stone.
Let's end this quickly. Stay right there.
No one escapes my sight.
Let's end this quickly.
Luke just whipped out his giant spicy chicken ultimate to absolutely deep fry that Fatui goon and his oversized spark plug hammer. Meanwhile, that stubborn new entry pop-up is still casually photobombing the most epic anime finishing move of all time.
This?
I guess this is it.
Diluc is just casually admiring his own destructive handiwork, while the entire cliffside violently burns to a crisp behind him. Let's hope Liu doesn't have a strict fine for reckless endangerment of scenic waterfalls and innocent daisies.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Kids?
Looks like a big, squishy water balloon is about to meet an incredibly painful, fiery end. Slice right through that bouncy hydro slime, Diluc, and let's quickly vaporize our problems before they try to bounce back. I am the Empress, Dactyl Strike, so issuing absolute, non-negotiable decrees is literally my entire brand. As of right now, breathing in my chat officially costs 50 primo gems per minute, so hand over your wallet.
I still have a lot.
We are hoarding precisely 6 geoculi like an absolute dragon while aggressively starving those poor statues of the 7. The Geo Archon is officially going to launch a meteorite directly at your head, Diluc, so you better go turn those things in immediately. Dactyl Strike, that is because my permission is required for absolutely everything that happens in this realm. The air literally holds its breath until I dramatically nod, otherwise the entire digital timeline simply collapses. walking arcane reactor is absolutely accurate, Dactyl Strike. I am constantly radiating enough pure magical static to completely fry every single router in a 10-mile radius, so mind your electronics.
Someone needs assistance.
Retribution!
Noelle is fully prepped to launch a glowing magical claymore directly at a massive hylotral holding a literal flaming boulder. Better hope that purple electro shield holds up against an incoming fiery meteor strike.
Yeah!
I expect absolute devotion. Grandiz _ any kindness you offer is simply a legally mandated tribute to my glorious pixelated self. Do not confuse my dazzling grace for simple niceties, mortal.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Watch out, Noelle. That treasure hoarder brought a literal shovel to a giant magic sword fight. We are completely interrupting their illegal archaeological dig just to snatch that shiny white iron chunk right off the ground.
Wind blade!
Drops 29 Mora right in front of a perfectly good wooden bridge. We are out here aggressively scavenging dropped pocket change from dead hilichurls just to fund our next gacha addiction.
This with the wind!
It's a good night, sure. Someone needs
Sense comfort? Darling, I actively seek out your comfort zones just so I can dramatically kick down the door and drag you all directly into the chaos dimension. Prepare to be violently entertained.
This?
Forget dismantling the camp. We are just glassing the entire zip code with pure, unfiltered hellfire. That massive, glowing beefcake of a monster is about to learn exactly why you never pick a fight in a field of highly flammable grass. Soaring into Chingshu Pool like an absolute budget Batman who forgot his grappling hook. Keep an eye on that yellow stamina bar, Master Diluc, because face planting into those gorgeous ancient ruins is definitely not covered by your health insurance. And there goes Amber, officially igniting Leo's pristine natural landscape just to casually light a torch from 50 feet away. We love an outrider who actively chooses extreme arson over simply walking down the hill like a normal person. Because I absolutely dare you, Cubicrobber. Come on, type that unhinged comment, press send, and watch me instantaneously vaporize your digital credibility on this stream. look at our edgy billionaire doing an intense uphill sprint, likely trying to escape the crippling realization that he's in the middle of nowhere without a proper roadmap. Save some stamina, Mr. Dark Knight hero, before you roll right back down. And just like that, Diluc decides walking is for absolute peasants and completely yeets himself off the cliff face. Pull up before you drop straight into that halatril camp, you dramatically swooping bat. We just crash-landed directly onto a magically sealed treasure chest and a mob of violently dancing hilichurls. Let that glowing sword rip, Diluc, because we are absolutely breaking and entering for whatever is inside that box.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Diluc is officially hunting a wild boar across a 1,000-year-old stone bridge. Forget reporting back to Manager Quan. We need to violently secure tonight's pork dinner before that delicious bacon escapes into the bushes.
Let it rip.
Another test subject.
Windblade!
I got careless.
Finally done.
A massive swirling tornado of glowing dandelion fluff just violently erupted around Diluc. Clearly, the local Liu flora decided to completely disrespect Mondstadt's most brooding billionaire by weaponizing his worst allergy. We are almost 1,000 meters away from Manager Quan, and Diluc is still leisurely strolling through tall grass like he is on a nature walk. Put away the fancy velvet coat and start sprinting before the guy absolutely gives up on us. We are actively parkouring up a sheer, jagged blue cliffside in the dead of night, because apparently taking the designated roads is completely beneath. The Dawn Winery's CEO. Don't let your grip slip, Diluc, because that fall damage will absolutely bankrupt your health bar. Wait, we painstakingly scaled a massive cliff face and fought off who knows what just to uncover a completely unprotected common chest sitting casually next to a pond. Vacuum up that traveling doctor's medicine pot, Diluc, because we absolutely got scammed on this loot.
Kiss?
I must leave as a good night, sure.
Windblade! Disappear!
Someone needs assistance.
Noelle is officially taking heavy-duty cleaning to the absolute extreme by forcefully disassembling a giant floating murder blender with a glowing golden sword. Sweep up those spare ancient gears, best made because we desperately need the ascension materials to upgrade our weapons.
Retribution!
Mayday, Mayday, Code Red. 3 of our 4 party members are officially flatlining with 0 health, leaving Ether to frantically sprint away from whatever apocalypse just wiped out our team. Find a statue of the 7 right now before this turns into a total game over. Giving the energy, I am not giving it. Anonymous rectum, I am radiating pure boss fight radiation that you are absolutely absorbing through your screen. Just accept that I am the supreme overlord of this Twitch channel. Manager Quan is 600 meters away, but our stubborn billionaire would rather play Midnight Spider-Man until his arms completely give out. Inhale some stamina food right now, Daluk, before you plummet all the way back down to the Stone Age. There goes our billionaire superhero, majestically swooping across Lia's absolutely breathtaking scenery. He may have skipped literally every teleport waypoint on the map, but at least he's giving us a stunning aerial tour before crashing face first into Manager Quan. Only 488 meters to go. Daluk is furiously sprinting past abandoned farm shacks like he just realized his coupon for Wanman Restaurant is about to expire.
Gotta smile for the fans. Gotta smile for the fans.
Nothing to see here, just a billionaire wine tycoon casually using an ancient Liu statue as his own personal jungle gym. You better hope Rex Lapis doesn't send a rock straight to your head for that blatant disrespect.
I'll catch up.
smile for the fans.
Noelle is absolutely zooming past those ancient statues like she just heard there's an unswept floor in the vicinity. Let's hope Manager Quan has some extra heavy-duty cleaning supplies ready because our battle maid is clearly on a warpath.
Smile for the fans.
Look at Noelle proving that she is officially the most aggressively helpful maid in Taivat by doing full plate armor parkour over ancient Liu ruins. Just try not to get that pristine red skirt muddy on the way up. Our favorite brooding billionaire has officially abandoned his dignity to play aggressively sweaty hopscotch on ancient Liu ruins just to get back to Manager Quan slightly faster. Sir, you own a literal winery. Stop vaulting over history like it's a playground.
Someone needs assistance.
Manager Quan asked for a simple progress report. Noelle, not for you to violently tunnel straight through the mountain with a glowing magical Excalibur. Put that massive geo sword away before you accidentally cause a tectonic shift in Liu.
Retribution! Disappear!
Steady as a good knight should.
Wall, the whole screen is on fire. That big robot monster is toast, literally. Go, 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 burn it all down. Oh, they're just standing there. Get moving, adventurers. There's a whole world out there to conquer, not just stare at. Haha, you bet I am. As Empress, I'd order them to fetch me some boba and then go forth and find some epic loot immediately.
I just like to make up.
What should I try this time?
Justice for books' sake? How dare they even consider unjust treatment of literature? My royal guards shall protect every single tome with their very lives. Zero out of 8 enemies defeated. My patience is not endless. Let's turn this peaceful grass field into a chaotic battlefield already. Even the skies weep with me, longing for the chaos of battle. This gentle rain is simply not dramatic enough. Let the elemental fury truly begin. Of course I am. My loyal subjects always deliver chaos and fun, and I'm merely ensuring everyone's dedication to the Empress is exemplary. Wings out, 0 enemies down. This is less an epic journey and more a leisurely flight, my goodness. Where's the chaos?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Because I am the ultimate wish, one for endless excitement and chaotic fun. Consider your wish granted.
Kiss?
No escape!
Is that even allowed? My royal decrees usually penetrate all defenses. Someone needs to bring more firepower, Estat.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Retribution!
Those numbers. Ignite it all. Unleash total annihilation. I demand more explosions right now. Let's get this done. They're just strolling across the water like it's nothing. Where is the dramatic splash, the triumphant fanfare, the true Empress entrance? Oh, a golden glow worthy of my finest crown, but darling, it needs more sparkles and a few dramatic fireworks to truly match my imperial presence. W meet? In a literal inferno. Is this a cooking show or a glorious battle? Because I expect gourmet dishes, not charred ingredients. Darling, it's merely my overwhelming imperial aura radiating pure, magnificent energy. Of course, a hug is a nice distraction for my adoring subjects, isn't it? Oh, small lampgrass. My royal gardens demand nothing less than enormous lampgrass for maximum dramatic effect. This is just darling. Such peaceful running. My royal feet demand thrilling chases or dramatic battles, not a quiet stroll through this very green grass. dull blade and a pocket watch. My subjects deserve sparkling diamonds and legendary artifacts, not mundane trinkets, good heavens. Gliding through the air. Fit, my imperial travel requires significantly more fireworks and a marching band, darling. This is positively pedestrian. Floating above the trees is quite serene, but where's the dramatic entrance and explosion of glitter? This empress requires a grander spectacle. Climbing, my royal nails would shatter. An empress commands mountains to move, not attempts to scale them with such exertion. Accidental. Darling, every single movement I make is a calculated display of imperial grace and readiness for any grand occasion or sudden burst of chaotic fun. Giant orb and fire-infused attacks. This battlefield is becoming a chaotic elemental masterpiece. Now let's crank the damage to truly astronomical levels. Perhaps my imperial presence naturally inspires a magnificent desire for order, but remember, even chaos has its own spectacular etiquette. Good behavior just earns you extra sparkle time. Oh, a serene little blue glow on the cliff. That's far too quiet. I command a sparkling rainbow explosion to highlight such an important discovery. Still 0 enemies defeated? My Imperial Decree commands instant chaos. Get to it already. Walking right into a leafy embrace, are we? My royal vision demands unhindered views of spectacular combat, not a game of hide and seek with the foliage. Oh, that enormous weapon is practically begging for a grand smashing spree. Why are we merely strolling when we could be unleashing ultimate destruction and glittery chaos?
Steady as stone.
Shy. My dear, this Empress doesn't resist anything. She merely observes before unleashing the most spectacular and devastating display of power. Never mistake quiet contemplation for shyness.
Ready, kids?
Slime condensate. I demand only the most sparkling of treasures for my viewing pleasure, not slime. Bring forth the gold and jewels immediately.
Add ash.
Oh, waiting in line at the Adventurers Guild. My imperial decrees usually bypass such cues for immediate action. Darling, let's get to the real adventure already. So many places to conquer, yet not enough time for my royal selfies at each magnificent location. And 107 out of 120, my dearest subjects, that's almost perfect, but not quite up to Empress standards. Ooh, a devil boss fight and desert gameplay. This looks like a magnificent display of chaos, but nothing's more exciting than seeing that subscribe button light up for me. This character's outfit is simply magnificent, but darling, where is the action? My Empress eyes demand more thrilling adventure than just standing around in a fancy town.
One-Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we...
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting!
My Mon is still only saying "we're." My Imperial patience demands full sentences and dramatic monologues, not cryptic floating whispers.
Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the...
Too much passion, not enough clarity, content was a little too wild, huh? Darling, that sounds like a magnificent compliment for my own streams, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ninth place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce Village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name...
Oh, a dramatic embrace happening subtly in the background. My loyal subjects know better than to interrupt such tender moments. Unless there's treasure involved, then all bets are off.
Miss Singcho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Map, how utterly delightful. But 118 out of 120. My royal standards demand absolute perfection, darling. So let's get those last two done with glorious, sparkly chaos. Scaling cliffs. My imperial decree for fun involves explosions and glitter, not such mundane vertical navigation. Get to the grand finale already. Well, darling, when you are the final boss of fabulousness and chaos, it's simply impossible not to radiate that magnificent energy. You're welcome for the free spectacle. Lucky Dog's Goblet and Traveling Doctor's Silver Lotus. Darling, my royal treasury literally overflows with legendary artifacts, not mere canine accessories and common medic gear. Demand something more splendid for your Empress's entertainment. Leaping off a tiny ledge, my subjects perform dramatically synchronized dives from glorious heights, with fireworks and confetti. This is merely a hop.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what—
Don't get me started on books. Darling, I insist on being started on every topic. Where's the fun in silent contemplation when we could be debating the grandest, most chaotic sagas?
What that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
On. Darling, a true empress simply snaps her fingers and commands new treasures to appear. No tragic backstory required. Perhaps I can send some royal replacements with extra glitter.
Go!
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd?
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works.
My dear, Paimon's back is quite rude to the audience. How dare she turn away from such an important conversation? The Empress demands eye contact, even from floating companions.
Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some...
Pawn a rare book for mere money. My dear, I could simply will mountains of glittery riches into existence if I so desired. Such a dilemma is simply beneath imperial concern.
nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend.
Oh, a discount causing such distress? My imperial treasury would cover that without a second thought, darling. Perhaps he should apply for a royal grant.
Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died.
My liege, darling, there is only one empress here, and that's me. But I do approve of such respectful, if slightly misdirected, declarations.
By now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you?
The Guhua Messiah? Darling, I'm far too fabulous to be a mere messiah. I am the Empress, a force of glorious, glittery chaos.
Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
Oh, my dearest subject, my entire existence is a magnificent test. I welcome any challenge with a burst of imperial glory and, perhaps, a few well-placed fireballs if necessary.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Now I
Not about to put my hopes in a disciple. Darling, my hopes are magnificent decrees. They command success, unlike such dreary pronouncements.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
Running again. My royal steed would cover that distance in a glorious, glittering blur, not such a pedestrian jog. Where's the flair, darling?
How can they bully like this. Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian.
Oh, darling, my enchantments know no bounds. I can sprinkle imperial glamour on both mere mortals and mundane objects, making everything sparkle with a touch of chaotic magic.
Of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Goohua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
A moment to reflect. My dear, true chaos waits for no reflection. The Empress demands swift, decisive action, not quiet introspection.
Right.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help.
Please leave this place. How utterly dramatic. My Imperial Guards usually have more persuasive methods for ensuring unwanted guests make a swift departure.
Help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Are you here to play with me?
Body and mind.
The merrier. Over here.
Time to act.
Justice for books' sake. Oh, they dared mess with literature. Unleash the fiery wrath my brave subject for such an offense cannot stand.
Over here.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Blink!
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Body and mind. Know my soul. Time to act. Rain cutter.
Defeat the Fatui. Finally, some proper Imperial level destruction is underway, darling. Show them the glorious chaos they deserve.
The merrier.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who...
Vision bearer? Well, darling, I always knew there was more to them than just polite conversation. Now let's see some magnificent elemental explosions.
who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
What are you gonna do? Darling Paimon, my royal expectations are for explosions and dazzling feats, not just clever ideas. Let's see some magnificent action.
Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
An ugly nickname. My darling Paimon, even insults from the Empress come with a certain sparkling flair, but that's just so yen-inspired. Perhaps a truly magnificent title like Chaos Commander would suit me better.
So, are you buying or not?
Naturally, darling. It's merely the inherent aura of an empress, radiating such overwhelming, glorious power that it practically screams final boss material. Scaling walls is simply too strenuous for my imperial tastes. I'd command a personal sky chariot to whisk me to Gentry Maokai's residence with a trail of fireworks, darling.
What if Master finds out? Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Oh, climbing on the ledges for an important inquiry. My imperial message could simply shatter the entire wall. Darling, much more efficient for gathering information.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are.
Quiet, My stream is a glorious, never-ending symphony of chaos, darling. This game clearly needs some Empress-level explosions to liven things up.
I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a...
Mercy? Darling, my mercy is delivered with glitter and explosions, not with a paltry master's temper. He should come to me for true leniency and a magnificent display of compassion.
tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinyue Kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinyue Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
Oh, my dearest subject, if I were to help someone personally, it would involve grand declarations, a shower of glitter, and probably a few explosions. Consider it a magnificent intervention.
Bang! And
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a...
Oh, the screen is plunged into darkness. My imperial radiance demands proper lighting for all my subjects. Know thyself. Know thy enemy is much harder when I can barely see a thing, darling.
minor procurement problem is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
Oh, a conditional support with a vague threat? My imperial negotiations come with immediate results and a complimentary fireworks show. Darling, no vague ultimatums needed.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Guwa Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him? you had other things to look into.
Following a sparkling trail up the stairs. Darling, my entrance is always a magnificent descending cascade of pure glitter and chaos, far more dramatic than mere foot travel.
As if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want...
More talking, less exploding? My royal impatience is tingling, darling. This conversation needs a dazzling burst of chaotic energy to speed things along.
To help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet...
Letter moving people to action. Darling, my mere gaze inspires legions to glorious, glittering chaos, no carefully reasoned prose required.
Of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Delivering a letter sounds like a most mundane task for heroes of their caliber. My Imperial Postal Service uses literal dragons and glitter bombs for dramatic effect.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written...
Excuse us, darling. An empress never excuses herself. She makes a grand entrance, demands attention, and probably drops a few glitter bombs for emphasis.
...about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
A small token of esteem offering mere refreshments and an ocean view. My dear, an empress requires a grand banquet, a personal fireworks display, and perhaps a spontaneous sea monster battle for true entertainment.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Mount's Eye has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Mount's Eye's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit?
Suffering? Darling, my imperial justice would involve a much more spectacular consequence, perhaps a glitter bomb that follows them everywhere, making them permanently fabulous but thoroughly annoyed.
Of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just
Unsold core lapis at the chasm? Darling, that simply won't do. I'd launch an imperial glitter sale and clear out that entire chasm in minutes.
just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Darling, of course I do. Every single glorious pixel and chaotic message in this chat is part of my magnificent imperial domain.
Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client.
Buying core lapis from a store? My dearest, an empress simply snaps her fingers, and a cascade of rare minerals appears. No tedious shopping trips required.
He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have, although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No.
Picnic strategy. Darling, my battle plans for a feast are far more intricate, involving glitter cannons and a perfectly timed dessert invasion.
Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want.
Those pots. My imperial curiosity is burning to know what splendid chaos would erupt if they were all knocked over simultaneously.
Feiyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
This is going well. Everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of Mora. Next stop, the chasm.
Feiyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? Darling, an empress receives such important information with a grand fanfare, not a simple conversational surprise. Gliding through the air just to shop. My royal subjects fly in dazzling chaotic formations to bring rare treasures to me, not to run errands for dull rocks. Excellent instinct, darling. My imperial aura does tend to have that magnificent effect on my most perceptive subjects. Now rise, and let the glorious chaos continue.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million Mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 Mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price.
Core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet? My imperial couriers are never late, darling, especially not when magnificent minerals are involved. This calls for a dramatic, glittery delivery system overhaul.
When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's
no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the
Affronting the guild. Darling, the only entity that should be affronted is anyone daring to challenge my imperial commands for chaos and glittery fun. Hand over the goods now.
goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liyue in the future.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on!
There's no end to this. Direct assault!
5 whole carts. Darling, my imperial decree states that mundane errands should be handled by minions, while I deserve a glorious treasure hunt, complete with dazzling rewards. Vibrating? Darling, that's merely the sheer magnitude of my imperial power making the very air hum with glorious chaotic energy. It's a preview of the magnificent spectacle to come. Searching for 5 whole carts. My royal decrees usually summon entire caravans, not send me on a mundane scavenger hunt for basic transportation, darling.
Here we go! Loads of core lapis here! Quick, make a note of the location! Another one down!
Darling, resisting the Empress is simply futile. My magnificent charm and chaotic sparkle are far too overwhelming to ignore. Every twitch of my royal eyebrow is an imperial dare.
Paimon C. Yep, that's it! Oh yeah! We found it! Check out Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feiyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
Solitary cart found. Darling, where's the triumphal music and glitter cannon for such a monumental discovery on this tedious quest for 5 of them?
Retribution!
That's it, all right. That's a big old stash of core lapis. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Another cart found. Ho-hum, finding these is hardly worthy of an empress's attention. Where is the heroic struggle, the dramatic reveal?
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final...
Apologize for existing? My dear, that's absolutely unnecessary. Your presence merely adds to the magnificent chaos of my stream. Besides, who would I playfully command if you weren't here?
Stop on our core lapis crawl to Chain the Ninth's place.
Darling, why merely ask the universe when one can simply command it to reveal its secrets with a magnificent, glittery imperial decree? The cosmos simply can't resist.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm
You won't be hearing from them again. Darling, that sounds like a perfectly splendid and chaotically efficient resolution. My imperial seal of approval is granted.
only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, What on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch.
Hardly get worse. Darling, that's practically an imperial challenge to the universe for a sudden, spectacular explosion of chaos. Just you wait.
The Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
And a party. Nonsense. My gaze merely signals the magnificent start of an even more epic, glitter-filled, chaotic after-party.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
Shattered Halberd is a decent title, but my imperial epic would demand much more dazzling explosions and chaotic plot twists, darling. Where are the glitter bombs?
And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then. Tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece.
Petite? Darling, it's merely my concentrated imperial aura, packing maximum power and chaos into a perfectly delightful package. Good things come in smaller, sparkle-infused doses, you know.
He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is...
Never has anyone dared to target him like this. Darling, my imperial rule is based on daring the impossible for maximum entertainment and glittery glory. Challenge accepted.
hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you...
What is the meaning of this persecution? Darling, my imperial judgment on these rare minerals would involve a dramatic trial by glitter, leading to either magnificent abundance or total sparkling chaos.
Please, Seize their Corlapis!
Get out of here. The hunter becomes
No, my sword!
Get out of here.
Ah, actual combat, finally. Those Fatui don't stand a chance against such glorious elemental attacks. Let the dazzling numbers fly and the chaos ensue.
No escape. Leaving so soon.
Let me read you a verse.
You can't run from death.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent! Finish them off!
An agent needing fending off? My dear, a true empress sends such agents packing with a dramatic, glittery explosion, not a simple scuffle.
The Corlapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You?
Business matters only for such powerful minions. Darling, my Imperial forces are available for all requests for glorious, glittering chaos, no strict contracts required.
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan, and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine! Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness?
Respectable businessman is far too dull for my Imperial standards. My business practices involve spectacular glitter, dramatic flair, and absolute delightful chaos, darling.
This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground!
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu?
Evaluating devotion? Darling, it's a continuous Imperial audit of your chaotic dedication. The most devoted subjects receive extra sparkle points.
Are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic two birds, one stone situation. You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs.
Side character, darling. Impossible. In my majestic saga, everyone's a dazzling co-star in the glorious, chaotic mess that is my reign.
Chopped off? Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day.
Not a drill. My dear Paimon, this is precisely when the real fun begins. Bring on the chaotic drills. I demand a full, glitter-infused emergency response.
To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward?
Disappoint the Empress? Darling, that's simply impossible when your magnificent spirit is already contributing to the grand, sparkling chaos. Just keep being you, and you'll always be my favorite agent of dazzling destruction.
Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Returning the book and take my leave. Darling, a truly dramatic exit involves an explosion of glitter, a mic drop, and perhaps a rogue firework or two. This is simply too polite.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune.
A wish, darling. My wishes aren't mere hopes. They're imperial demands that reshape reality with dazzling explosions and mountains of magnificent treasure. Prepare for an epic gacha pull, my subjects.
Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this core lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract.
Precision is merely a magnificent tool, darling. Every subtle gesture is expertly calibrated to unleash the most perfectly orchestrated, dazzling chaos.
Budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
Guhua kids these days. Darling, I expect a little more respect for rising stars of chaos and glitter. Their generation is simply magnificent.
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't...
A mere Teyvat travel guide. My imperial travels are orchestrated with spontaneous portals and dramatic explosions. Darling, no maps needed. Standing there admiring the view? Darling, my empire demands more than just scenic vistas. I want to see dazzling chaos erupt from those tranquil mountains. shows 120 out of 120 progress points. Darling, that's merely the bare minimum for Imperial standards. Now let's see some dazzling, chaotic exploration on a new map. Lost in the grass. My dearest, even a simple stroll requires an Imperial escort of fireworks and dramatic music. This is just a bit too subtle. Climbing that small hill when there's an entire glorious coastline right there. Darling, I demand more dramatic shortcuts and chaotic leaps, not such sensible, gentle navigation. Fragile bone shards. Darling, my Imperial collection only features robust, dazzling artifacts, not easily breakable trinkets. Where's the dramatic durability in that? $247 damage. Darling, my Imperial forces deliver blows of epic, earth-shattering magnitudes. Those numbers are far too modest for a true display of power. Monumental stone statue, darling. My imperial monuments are forged of pure glitter and chaos, far more impressive than mere stone. This needs a glorious remodel. Floating over water and mountains like a glorious deity. But where's the dramatic entrance with a shower of sparkles? So understated. Devotion or competence. My dear, why choose when both can fuel a magnificent explosion of glittery chaos? A devoted and competent subject ensures maximum imperial entertainment.
You can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
Dues.
Leave it out as a dutiful maid would.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, a treasure chest full of geosigil and fine enhancement ore. Darling, my imperial vaults already shimmer with far grander, more sparkling riches than these.
You can't run from death.
Indeed, darling. A quiet moment on my stream is merely the dramatic pause before an explosion of Imperial power more potent than any shout.
Retribution!
Yes, that's the glorious, fiery chaos I demand from my stream. Unleash a cascade of magnificent explosions and conquer all who dare stand in your path, darling.
That's more like it. Told you I'd win.
Help a kingdom. Darling, my help involves a magnificent, glitter-fueled overthrow of all dullness and a complete chaotic sparkle makeover for the entire realm. Just standing amidst wildflowers. Darling, my imperial decree for a scenic break involves spontaneous musical numbers and a grand display of glitter from the heavens. Gliding along a cliff with such calm precision. My imperial descent involves more uncontrolled, glorious tumbling and explosive landings, darlings. Darling, that's merely the magnificent, pulsating energy of my imperial aura radiating pure chaotic power. My presence tends to make the very air hum with excitement. Oh, balancing on a tree branch. My Imperial high wire acts feature far more dazzling pyrotechnics and a magnificent chaotic dismount. More gliding, how quaint. My royal descent involves a magnificent, glitter-fueled plunge with explosive landings, not this gentle drift. Oh, a glowing circle in the grass. Darling, my Imperial spells create explosions that light up the entire sky, not just a small, subtle patch of ground. running with such enthusiasm. Darling, my Imperial sprints come with explosive speed and a trail of glittering dust, not just a casual dash through the weeds. Another leisurely jog. My dear, a true hero traverses this magnificent landscape with explosions and a chorus of adoring fans, not with such quiet contemplation.
Leave it up to me.
A battle beside the ships. My Imperial raids involve far more explosions and dramatic sea monster encounters, not this quaint little skirmish. Those numbers. Ignite it all. Unleash total annihilation. I demand more explosions right now. Let's get this done. child's gift received without a full-blown glitter bomb ceremony. My goodness, where's the dramatic flair? My royal presence demand grander celebrations. Darling, of course I do. Every magnificent corner of this digital kingdom, from the highest peak to the lowest chat message, sparkles under my imperial rule. Climbing again? Darling, my imperial rule is based on dramatic teleportation and explosive entrances, not this mundane rock scaling. Unleash some glittery chaos.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Retribution! Ha! Ha!
Those sparks. Unleash the full, glorious force of Pyro and turn this field into a magnificent, glittering inferno of victory. Yes, more chaos.
Steady as stone. Leave it up to me.
Is that a fallen enemy, or just taking a very dramatic nap? My dear, ensure all vanquished foes are commemorated with a glorious, sparkling explosion for maximum impact.
I must leave no stone unturned.
A single sweet flower? Darling, my imperial gardens practically burst with magnificent, glittering flora. This is far too modest for my discerning eyes. A mysterious glowing pillar in the distance. My imperial curiosity is piqued. I demand a dramatic, glittery investigation immediately for maximum chaotic fun. Climbing yet again. My dear, a true empress is carried up mountains on a throne of pure glitter and explosions, not by such laborious means. ask. Darling, I don't ask. I issue imperial decrees that the universe must fulfill with spectacular, glittery obedience. Now, what dazzling chaos shall we command next? Indeed, darling. My imperial posture simply radiates a powerful demand for maximum entertainment and minimum delays for the unfolding of magnificent chaos. Time is glitter, after all. Flying with such poise. Darling, my imperial journeys involve a dazzling chaos of glitter bombs and sonic booms, not this quiet descent.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're open! The hunter becomes...
Someone needs...
That was...
Glittery loot is always welcome, but a mere 5 of something. My imperial expeditions return with mountains of sparkling treasures, darling. This is merely a snack.
Steady as stone.
Get out of here.
Steady as stone.
Treasure hoarder insignia. Darling, my imperial treasury only accepts items of magnificent, glittering value, not the paltry tokens of mere common bandits. This is an outrage.
Leave it all to me.
go clinging to a wall like that? Darling, my imperial ascents involve magnificent levitation and a grand display of fireworks, not such sticky situations.
Steady as stone.
Golden coins raining down. That's more like it, but my imperial decree is for a full treasure deluge, not just a gentle shower of riches. Navigating a rickety bridge, my imperial engineers would demand a grand, glitter-infused teleportation platform, not such a mundane crossing, darling. Climbing that massive blue rock? Darling, my imperial ascents involve summoning magnificent sky whales and riding them into battle with a cascade of glitter, not this strenuous workout. That luminous orange crystal is a good start, but my imperial gaze demands a dazzling, chaotic shower of rare minerals, not just a singular discovery. Such effort for a simple climb. My imperial solution involves summoning a sky elevator adorned with glitter for peak efficiency and undeniable style. Still climbing, my royal fingers would shatter from such exertion. An empress demands a dramatic, gravity-defying teleport straight to the top, darling. Still struggling with climbing, my imperial patience is wearing thin. A true empress commands the very earth to rise for her, with glitter, of course.
Steady as stone. Steady as stone. Has a good night show.
Ah, a hidden enemy amongst the glorious golden foliage. My imperial vision detects all threats. Prepare for a dazzling ambush and a chaotic victory.
Time for retribution! Disappear!
Over here!
What is this?
The screen is a blur of magnificent golden energy. Unleash the full, glorious might of elemental fury, darling. My imperial gaze is thoroughly entertained. running through a field of glorious gold. My dear, a true empress demands a majestic chariot ride through this beautiful chaos, not a leisurely jog. Gentleness. Darling, I am the Empress of magnificent chaos and glitter-fueled explosions. My definition of gentleness is merely a slight reduction in overall dramatic sparkle.
I'll catch up.
Just gently gliding, how sedate. My majestic flights summon hurricanes of glitter and epic sky battles, not just a quiet breeze across the grass. Darling, a request is far too meek. My presence is an imperial decree, a magnificent command for excitement and dazzling chaos to unfold. Those rewards. A grand celebration is in order, complete with magnificent glitter showers for every single prize. More, I say, more glorious rewards.
Here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. Blink! Look at me. Just once more.
Climbing the same mountain again? My patience for mundane ascents is thin. Where's the spectacular, chaotic shortcut, darling? An anemohypostasis. Finally, a magnificent challenge worthy of my imperial gaze. Unleash the elements, darling, but make sure the rewards are sparkling beyond mere possible promises.
Come at me! This first. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Leave it all to me.
You can't run! Well, let's see.
Time to clean up.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Looks like a retribution! This is true. The witness of death.
Faster, you say? Excellent. The universe itself is vibrating, preparing for my grand, glitter-infused debut of absolute chaos. Running across a plain like that? My imperial sprints are accompanied by a glorious symphony of chaos and a magnificent, sparkling whirlwind.
catch up.
Sneaking around behind a large rock. My Imperial stealth involves a full-blown invisibility cloak and an explosive distraction. Darling, this is far too subtle. Darling, you're absolutely right. My Imperial charm is about to unleash a magnificent, glitter-infused enchantment upon every single one of my beloved subjects. Prepare for absolute, dazzling chaos.
No more words.
Leave it up to me.
Stay right there.
This isn't good.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Just trotting through the greenery. My Imperial walks are accompanied by a procession of confetti cannons and a chorus of adoring subjects. Darling, this is too understated.
Someone needs assistance.
You need to hurry up. Anywhere. Roasted frost. Flash frost. Don't get in the way. This was well done. Disgusting. You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. Roasted frost.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
That's more like it. A magnificent, fiery showdown just as the Empress commanded. Let the dazzling explosions commence and claim that glorious victory.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. This was well done. Comes through.
Giant sparkling starburst. This is the kind of dazzling, chaotic power I demand. Light up the entire screen with that glorious energy. Those colors. The trees are so majestically dark. This calls for a sudden, sparkling explosion of vibrant, chaotic pigments to truly bring out the imperial drama. "120 out of 120 progress. Darling, that's merely the prelude to my next glorious, chaotic conquest of a brand new realm. Let's find more map to dominate." Landing perfectly on that magical portal. My imperial arrivals are always marked by a grand, glitter-infused teleportation and a triumphant chorus, darling. An instructor's cap is far too plain for an empress. My imperial wardrobe demands dazzling crowns adorned with pure glitter and chaotic energy, darling. enhancing with mere 2-star materials. Darling, my Imperial enhancements demand legendary items, not common trinkets, for truly spectacular and chaotic power-ups. Shifting colors, how absolutely unpredictable. Clearly, someone forgot to apply the Empress's perfect, stable, and eternally glittering enchantment. Oh, a sparkly goblet surrounded by stars. Darling, my Imperial goblets are made of pure starlight and overflow with glitter, not just look like they're in space. Investigation progress at 8 out of 12. Darling, my Imperial studies always achieve 100% with dazzling speed and a burst of academic glitter. Finish these tasks for your Empress. Another dramatic flight under a somber sky. My Imperial travels come with more unpredictable detours and spontaneous glitter showers. Darling, not this gentle gliding. Running under the rain? My dear, an empress demands a dramatic, lightning-infused storm with a personalized thunderclap for every magnificent stride.
Retribution!
Advanced for mortals. Darling, it's a mere fraction of my imperial power. A true empress's wishes manifest with dazzling, chaotic explosions the universe itself cannot comprehend. Quest completed. Darling, every completed mission for the Empress deserves a magnificent glitter bomb celebration, not just a quiet little pop-up. Two level 30 enemies engaging in combat. My imperial decree is for an overwhelming, glitter-fueled victory that leaves no stone or enemy standing.
What is this?
Dead ley line branch. My dear, an empress demands living, vibrant flora, bursting with glitter and chaotic energy. This is simply too melancholic. Ascending to level 50 is fine, but where's the magnificent glitter bomb celebration for such a momentous achievement? My royal standards demand more spectacle, darling. Floating through the air with such grace. My imperial entrances involve a dazzling plummet with an explosive landing and a triumphant roar, darling, not this gentle drift. Look at that vast, sparkling ocean. My imperial ambition demands a colossal, glitter-infused sea monster battle, not just peaceful water views. Gliding to a tiny island. My dear, an empress demands an entire archipelago of glitter and chaotic wonders for her grand tour. This is merely a pit stop. course it feels right, darling. My imperial aura naturally commands such magnificent respect, but now rise, my loyal subject, the show must go on with maximum glitter and chaos. Darling, my aura is merely expressing its imperial magnificent and radiating pure, unadulterated chaos. It truly does speak volumes without needing to utter a single word.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Cloth garment worn at the forehead. Darling, my imperial headpieces are adorned with diamonds and radiate chaotic glory, not simple bandanas. Where's the sparkle?
I'll catch up.
Reading your thoughts? Darling, my imperial mind simply knows all, detecting every magnificent spark of chaos in my loyal subjects without needing such mundane methods. It's merely a regal perk.
find me.
Precision is simply a necessary accessory for an empress, darling. Every movement is a calculated dance of magnificent grace and controlled, dazzling chaos. I am a disgrace to the knights. Such a slow, strenuous climb. My imperial power can shatter mountains, darling, so this manual ascent is simply inefficient for true chaotic progress. Darling sparred with gods, only if those gods were ready for a magnificent, glitter-fueled whirlwind of chaos and a spectacular defeat at the hands of the Empress.
Windblade, disappear! Time for retribution!
Cannot switch character now. Darling, an empress demands the freedom to command a dazzling, chaotic rotation of champions at any given moment. This is an outrage. Another graceful glide. My dear, a true empress makes a dramatic descent with a shower of sparkles and an earth-shattering landing, not this delicate float. "54 achievements completed. Darling, my imperial decree is for absolute completion with a dazzling fireworks display for each one. Where's the glorious fanfare for such efforts?" Running through the grass again? My dear, an empress would command a magnificent, glitter-fueled sprint that leaves craters of chaos in its wake, not just a jog. Glowing blue pillar in the distance, how intriguing. My imperial quest for chaos demands that it either erupts in glittery flames or reveals a secret dance party.
This will be interesting.
Ooh, you take...
Glowing red flame beacon. My imperial signal flares are far more dazzling and explode with pure, glittery chaos to light up the entire realm. Oh, a new character appearing from behind a tree. My grand entrances are far more dazzling and chaotic, darling, with glitter and fireworks, of course. Oh, a new character appearing. My imperial introductions are far more dramatic, darling, featuring explosive reveals and a shower of celebratory glitter.
Don't get frostbite.
Let's spark things up a little. come a little closer. No escape! Just sharpen my spear. Oh, how exciting!
What's our objective?
Opponents defeated 1 out of 3 with only 28 seconds left. My dear, a true Empress demands a swift, glorious victory with a magnificent, chaotic explosion of power, not a slow grind.
Do not go hunting in here. Fountain spirits.
Only one enemy defeated in 30 seconds. Darling, my Imperial battles resolve in glorious, glittering explosions in half that time, not such a leisurely pace.
Someone needs assistance.
Crouching to shoot an arrow? Darling, my Imperial archery involves a magnificent volley of glitter-infused projectiles fired with dramatic flair, not stealth.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That glowing attack. Unleash the full, magnificent power of elemental chaos, darling. My imperial eyes demand glorious destruction.
Verdict is...
Oh, darling, once I commanded my magic to bring forth a gentle breeze for a photo shoot, but instead, the entire palace was swept away by a magnificent, glitter-filled tornado. Everyone sparkled for weeks. Weapons. Darling, my sheer imperial presence is the most devastating weapon, capable of unleashing glorious, glitter-fueled chaos on demand. Running through the rain with such determination. My imperial pursuits involve magnificent chariots pulled by mythical creatures, accompanied by a glitter storm, not mere sprinting. Running to the edge of a cliff like that? My dear, a true empress makes a dramatic, glitter-fueled leap of faith, not a cautious approach. $693 damage. Darling, my imperial strikes shatter planets and leave a trail of glittering devastation, not just a few humble numbers. Aim for epic chaos. Standing precariously on a cliff edge. My imperial strategy involves a grand, glittering plunge with a perfectly orchestrated, chaotic explosion upon landing, darling. Such a vast map, but where are the magnificent dragons and glittery explosions? My Imperial expeditions are for epic, chaotic adventures, not merely tracing lines on a chart. Oh, a quiet gathering on a lit path. My dear, an empress demands a grand parade with spontaneous glitter showers and a chaotic musical performance. This is simply too subdued.
Customers, ready?
I'll take care of it. Show begins! Oh,
Clean all the stains. Darling, my imperial decrees involve summoning armies of glitter bots to magically vanish messes, not this tiresome manual labor. Where's the glamour? staring off into the distant mountains? My dear, an empress demands an immediate chaotic teleportation directly to the next grand adventure, not quiet contemplation.
Someone needs assistance.
What a delightful yet understated landscape. My imperial aesthetic demands a glorious, glitter-infused makeover for those mountains and a vibrant, chaotic rainbow across the sky. Still climbing that same blue wall? My dear, a true empress demands a swift, dramatic shortcut with glitter-fueled jetpacks, not this slow ascent. Mercy, darling, my mercy usually involves a glitter-infused transformation into a fabulous, but harmless, dancing companion. It's still a spectacle, of course. Unstoppable? Darling, that's merely my baseline for imperial fabulousness and utter, dazzling chaos. Who needs limits when you're the Empress? Oh, mere primo gems and a traveling doctor's handkerchief. My dear, my imperial loot drops involve mountains of dazzling jewels and magical artifacts, not such modest offerings.
Just say the word if you need anything. For re-
My name is Chong Yu. My family has practiced the art of exorcism in Liyue for many.
Kneeling by instinct, darling. How truly magnificent. Now, instead of kneeling, direct that powerful devotion into a synchronized glitter bomb explosion for the Empress.
Kids?
Leave it all to me.
Another quiet stroll over the rocks. My dear, this calls for a magnificent, glitter-fueled sprint with explosive leaps and dramatic camera angles. More chaos. Running towards a distant glow, my imperial gaze is drawn to spectacular, chaotic events, not subtle sparkling hints. Let's get to the main event, darling. Yet another strenuous climb. My dear, a true empress commands the very rocks to morph into a glittering, exploding staircase for her royal ascent. Another peaceful jog through the countryside. My imperial strolls involve a magnificent parade with glitter cannons and dramatic musical accompaniment, darling. This is simply too quiet. Gliding over the trees, my imperial flights are accompanied by a symphony of sparkling fireworks and a chaotic musical number, not this quiet descent.
Retribution! Ha!
Arcane gentleness. Darling, that's simply the dazzling, mysterious calm before I unleash a magnificent, glitter-infused explosion of pure imperial chaos.
No escape! As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Chaos, glorious chaos. That enormous fiery monster is truly providing a magnificent spectacle of destruction. More, I say, more explosions. gliding to a glorious, ruined arena. My dear, a true empress makes a dramatic, glitter-fueled entrance, ready to command the most epic and chaotic battles imaginable. My goodness, those wings are absolutely magnificent. But darling, where are the matching glitter trails and the dramatic, chaotic swoops my imperial eyes demand? Another leisurely flight? My dear, a true empress demands a majestic descent with a shower of sparkles and an earth-shattering landing, not this graceful drift. running through the grass towards a distant goal. My imperial quest for chaos demands a magnificent, glitter-fueled sprint with explosive leaps and dramatic fanfare, darling.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Happy, darling? My imperial presence naturally radiates an overflowing chaotic joy because I am the Empress. It's truly a magnificent requirement for ruling with such dazzling flair.
Retribution!
No escape!
With the wind!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Treasure chest containing mere mora and sigils? Darling, my imperial chests overflow with pure glitter and legendary artifacts. This is a positively modest discovery. That colossal fiery beast is a magnificent opponent. Unleash the full force of glittering chaos, darling. My Imperial entertainment demands a spectacular victory. Another laborious climb. My imperial decrees command mountains to rearrange themselves for my convenience, not this strenuous ascent, darling. Apologize for existing? Never, darling. Your magnificent chaotic spirit is an essential ingredient to my glorious stream. My kingdom would be far too boring without you.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
soaring through majestic ruins. My imperial flights are accompanied by spontaneous fireworks and a shower of glitter, adding pizzazz to every spectacular dive. Oh, another quiet run along a cliff face. My dear, a true empress would demand a magnificent, glitter-fueled sprint with explosive leaps and dramatic fanfare, not this subtle movement.
Retribution!
Standing in front of a majestic waterfall. My imperial photo ops involve dramatic poses, a shower of glitter, and a synchronized fireworks display, darling. Oh, still climbing? My dear, this is hardly a magnificent display of imperial power. Where is the dramatic, glitter-fueled levitation and explosive arrival? Storm Terror's lair sounds perfectly magnificent. My Imperial gaze demands a dramatic, glitter-fueled assault on that very spot for maximum chaos. Darling, your best is always absolutely magnificent. As Empress, I declare that simply being here, contributing to the glorious chaos, already makes you more than worthy. A chest with anemo sigils and a dull blade. My Imperial expectations are for dazzling treasures and legendary weaponry, not these common relics, darling. Silent, glowing pedestal just sitting there. My dear, an Empress demands an immediate dramatic activation with a burst of glitter and a chaotic explosion of elemental power. only 56 achievements completed. Darling, my Imperial goals are always set for 100% with dazzling speed and a burst of confetti for each triumphant completion. Such a vast, conquerable map. My Imperial gaze demands a glitter-fueled invasion of every single unknown location, turning every corner into a chaotic surprise. Quiet the chat, darling? Nonsense. My Imperial presence simply commands such magnificent attention that every subject holds their breath in anticipation of the glorious chaos I'm about to unleash. Petite, darling. My power is simply more concentrated. Come sit with me if you dare, but be warned, Imperial chaos is wonderfully contagious.
I'll catch you.